evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Ragnamod 7. I'm Katiana. We're down here in our AE2 room, and I have a lot of things to share with you this evening. We're going to get a check mark. We're going to show a couple of pieces of automation I've added since last time, and we're going to hopefully get at least one of the two Alchemistry multi-blocks built, and if we are very lucky, we will get both of them built and be able to start working our way towards our chaos shards. So, without further ado, let's get to it. So, one of the things that we were stuck on is over here with our process for making our HDPE pellets. So, I was getting stuck because I was constantly getting this full of the ethylene. And I was like, I had to physically come over here and empty this of ethylene so that this would continue running. And I'm like, okay, we have to figure out a way of fixing that so that I don't have to keep going through that process. I want it continually making me my HDPE pellets because, you know, we need a lot of them. So what I did is, if I come down here, I made a little room underneath here, and I added a second pipe to our connection to where it tees off, and the T comes down here to a basic chemical tank, and here the tank is dumping the excess. So whatever is not getting used here is getting dumped here and being dumped. So I will always have sufficient ethylene for my needs and no more. That allows us to have exactly what we need. That machine over here will always stay empty, and therefore we will always have our biofuel getting kicked out into the process, making us our substrate, and then we will have our continuous flow of HDPE pellets. I am still running them over from the barrel into the system, but I'm okay with that. That I can handle. I am good at running things around. But that is at least one piece of the process that has improved. Our process over here. Oops, I'm stuck. I've got so many cables and stuff, I have to remember where the path is to get around here. We have almost half of the barrel filled with our catalyzing glands. That puts us up to 736,000. I'm continuing to let this run because this, of course, will also be making us gas tiers. So we're just letting that baby continue to run, because I have the feeling I'm going to need a lot of gas tiers. I'll show you why in a moment. So, over here we have our 6 things of generalized overworld prediction, and you can see I have lots of Twilight, I have lots of Overworld, I have lots of Nether, I have nothing of the other 3, Undergarden, Blue Skies, and Ender. I need all 6 of these. So I had to do one batch of each of them so I have at least a little bit, because we use all 6 of them for what we're working on today. Okay, and I only have a limited area over here where I'm producing stuff, so it's like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, fine. We're good. Okay, we're good. Over here, I had to add a igneous extruder. It has polished andesite in it. It is producing us andesite. That andesite is getting dumped directly into the system. So I have a continuous influx of andesite. That is because we are burning through andesite like nobody's business. We had like something like 30,000. I was down to 15,000. I'm back up to 40,000 and climbing. I love the igneous extruder. It is the best. So, and at any time if I need to switch that block up, make something else, all I have to do is go in there, break the block underneath, switch that for something else, and it will change to be some other block automatically getting dumped into my system. So, but right now we need the andesite and we need a lot of it. I'll show you why again in just a moment. So, while enjoying JC's stream this afternoon, I remembered that we had one quest left to do for our Evilcraft section. I had left the piece that we made successfully in here, and I'm like, when we get the other components, we'll come back and finish that. Yeah, I forgot. So we come back here to Evilcraft. We did not make the Evilcraft Agonizer because we needed blood magic to be able to do that. And I'm like, oh, well, because JC made his today, and I'm like, oh, wait, we have all the parts. We could do that now. So I'm like, we probably should do that. So I did do that. And there we go. One Evilcraft Agonizer that I don't know how to use. But I have it. I just don't know how to use it. We do know it has to be placed next to the other agonizers to be useful. So for now, I think I'm going to bring it over here and put this down here for now. And just clear the space around it. And we'll come back to you at some future date, I'm sure. And we'll put our inscription tool done in here. But that gets us another trophy back here in progression. That is Evilcraft, which is where? There it is. Bing. And bing. Evilcraft trophy. Oh, it's a little blood infuser. Very nice. Bring that down here. Put that on there. Get me a sign. One sign. And today is... What is today? The 21st. This is Evilcraft 9/21/2024. Boom. Another one down. We have a few things to catch up on here we can knock out too. So like the worn stone path. Oops. How many did I need? 24. Boom. And then we need obsidian path, which I'm pretty sure We brought those back from one of the dungeons. Peachy Keen. Take these buckets of life back over here. Dump those in. Come on. That gets me 2 more buckets. Okay, so that finishes that path. Then over here, we have the aura gauge. 400. I don't know if I have that much. Well, poo. Where is my Greater Tartaric Gem? That actually has will in it. Oh, wait. No? It's not in the Hellfire Forge. Didn't leave it in one of those. Losing things all the time. Not in there. Oh, look, here are 2 more. So there's 3 empty ones. Where's the full one? This is what happens when we have too much stuff. Oh, okay, well I can bring that back, so that's helpful. Oh, and I can bring those back. Also helpful. There's my sword for capturing will. Oh, there it is. See, I knew I had one. Okay, I do have 400 will. I can do that. So that is any type of will with any type of glass, redstone, and gold. We can totally do that. So here, hold my beer. And we're gonna get glass. And whoop, that's not how you spell gold. 205,000 arcane gold ingots. I'm thinking maybe arcane gold chicken can have a nap. Redstone. And then any will. The wills are over here. We'll use the one we have the most of, which is the green. So we'll go over here and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if I come over here and I stand in this chunk, Well, that's great. How do I use it? Oh, it's up there at the top, along with several other things that are in that upper corner. So how are you supposed to tell? It's blue. And let's see, blue is Demon Will. The hands are at 9 and 12. Okay, put that there. I'm going to put that there. Then we have the Demon Will Factory. I think this is what JC was working on today. So you have to build the Will Factory. You have to get the ritual stones and then these clusters. So I probably will save this until last. Blank rune, dynamic slate. We should be able to do that. Blank rune. I have a demonic slate. So that's the charging rune. Charging rune. This one. Didn't even use the one that I had. Interesting. Okay. And I know my inventory looks ridiculous. I will explain all of that shortly. Put that there. And that's going to get me another one. So I was just going to put it right next to it. And then the other one we haven't done here is a acceleration rune that needs a speed rune and a demonic slate. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. So here's a speed rune, and then I'm going to use that to make a acceleration rune. There we go. And we're just going to put that one right next to here. Oh, there. And that quest reward is another acceleration rune. Come on. And right next to you. Okay, and then we have a rune of the orb. So that's going to give us... Oh, I need multiple orbs here. I'm going to want that. Okay. Rune of the orb. That. That gives me another one. And I'm totally going the wrong way. Okay. Break. 2 runes. Put those in there. Our capacity has now gone to... Hold still. We have 112 buckets. It's filling that internal buffer with what little is in there. That takes care of all of those, which is great. We have made all of the runes. We have made everything associated with the demon realm except for the bucket of doubt, which we discovered is going to be vital to our making of our chaos shards, right? So we need to squeeze doubt seeds to obtain a bucket of doubt, which we can also do. So with a compactor, we push these through and we get fluid, doubt fluid. So we have a ton of doubt seeds, not only from my little manual crop that I have here, right? So right there I got 12. But I also put botany pots up on the roof, and they have made me a gazillion there as well. So if I put them in here, these getting squeezed makes 50 per. So 1,000 at 50 per is 20 seeds for one bucket. So if I go into here, you can see I've got 1,500. Here comes Grunch. So if I turn that on and I throw these in here, and I get my bucket out, there is our bucket of doubt. And I'm going to get more seeds of doubt. This becomes important because we're going to use that doubt fluid for making sickening mixture, questionable mixture, and strange mixture. So there is a lot of stuff we're going to need this doubt fluid for. So I'm going to have to set up a production line with one of my creative botany pots, making seeds of doubt, running into one of these hoppers, pulling all that fluid out, and storing it into a tank. And I am full, because of course I am. So put the bucket in there, put the seeds in there. We're going to have a serious collection of many seeds of doubt to make buckets of doubt, because we're going to use a lot of that fluid to be making chaos shards. Like, a lot. So, oh yay us. And JC, Miami just took the lead back from South Florida. They're up 14-9. If you're in the stream and paying attention to your Miami Hurricanes. Okay, so that leaves a Will Factory, the Digital Mob Agonizer, and the Blood Mob Agonizer. So if we can get those three done, we're going to get another check mark tonight. So we're going to come back to that, time permitting, but I want to focus on the alchemistry stuff that I have been working on, because I want to try and get two multi-blocks done, if possible. So, you know that we have taken over this Lich Tower, right? And that is where I have been doing my Ars Nouveau and my... You're on the treadmill watching both? Well, okay, first of all, good for you getting treadmill time in. I'm very proud of you. Well done. And you'll see there's a very odd platform now. I have built a platform. We're doing crazy things. Look at the colorful array of stuff that I have been making working on alchemistry. Oh, goodness gracious me. Where to start on alchemistry? Okay, so when last we met, there were 2 machines we hadn't made yet, and I had 2 alchemistry machine frames. So we made the liquefier and the atomizer and added them to our collection of machines. I have moved some of them around, so the lineup is a little different than what we had before. Did you say last week you needed me to mine somewhere for something? Yes. We need to find runic stone. Runic stone. This runic stone from Forbidden and Arcanus or runic darkstone, either one of these. I need 5 of them. Just 5. I just need 5 of them to make a chicken. So these should appear in either Twilight Forest or the Overworld. They should appear in either one of them. Again, should appear in either one of them. It's a very rare ore. Now, I don't have any biome specific locations for this ore. I do have it programmed into my scanner. So if I open up my scanner, I have the runic deep slate, which is one of the 2 ores. But it's only the one that's really down low. I don't have this one, which is just the runic stone. If you went somewhere very down low that was down in darkstone, that's not deep slate though. Darkstone would be, where would you find darkstone? I had to do the craziest stuff to get that one stone into my scanner. We will come back to alchemistry, I promise. But since I have Grunch here, I should attempt to show him this. Where is Darkstone at? What's Darkstone? Darkstone. Well, Darkstone is Forbidden in Arcanus, so I think it can spawn in either Twilight or Overworld. I think. But I had to go to great lengths to get one of the 2 to appear in my scanner. I'm going the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way. Here. This way. So I made... Oh! I just thought of a way I might be able to get the other one. Just a second. I made the orchid. I bet I just need regular stone Where is regular old normal stone at? Stone. Ugh, I hate that you can't find regular normal stone because the word stone appears in so many things. Stone. Yes, that's stone. Normal, everyday, normal stone. Do we have any? We have 77 in the system. Am I looking in the wrong system? Which is entirely possible. Right there. Okay, I'm taking you. Alright, if I put this down by this orchid. Well, that's not changing it to. Is it not an option for stone? Is it only the dark stone? Gold, emerald. Oh, it's only the dark stone. Ugh. And I'm full. I have got too much stuff in my inventory here. Clean up my inventory so I can pick things up. Okay, that's better. Okay, orchid, if I want to make. This one. No, it worked last week. Why are you not showing the recipe this week? For some reason, I'm not thinking it was Darkstone. No, it's not Darkstone. It was something else. It was Deep Slate. That was it. It was Deep Slate. Yeah, I had to have Deep Slate, not cobbled Deep Slate. The actual deep slate. So this. I'm sure that's what I was using. I'm so confused. Hey, Cappy. I'm working on it. I'm so very confused. Use. Recipe. Game, what are you doing to me? I'm so confused. It's very loud, by the way, when it does this. I should have mentioned that part. So the flower takes mana, and it randomly transforms it into a deep slate ore. And I got runic deep slate. One of them. I need 5 more. What I need is like a tunnel through deep slate that I can scan to try and find 5 more. Or I need to cook a whole lot more deep slate to have this flower eat them and hope that it makes 5 more. Correct. I'm 5 short for the chicken, and I need the runes to make more test tubes for blood collection for the altar. I believe Deep Slate is both in the Overworld and in Twilight. I did like 2 stacks. I want to say I did like 2 stacks of deep slate last week, and I got 1. It's that rare of an ore that its percentage chance on the loot table is very low. See, there isn't a recipe for a rune or a rune block. What? You have a recipe for rune from Forbidden and Arcanus. Check uses of the deep slate rune. Uses of deep slate rune. Runic deep slate. So here, use. That's making the cable facade. Huh. Okay, let's disconnect and reconnect. That's not going to do us any good. I'm so close to the end game now, I can taste it. The one thing blocking us from making the compressors for singularities is chaos shards. I have everything else I need. Oh, I take that back. It's chaos. Well, it's chaos shards to get the neutronium generator to make neutronium ingots. To make that, I need chaos shards to make the photovalic tier 11 glass. So it's like I'm right there. Okay, so if we, okay, it looks like I'm too far away from the flower. So I need my shovel so I can move my flower over. That should put it, it's still in range of the mana and can get the rest of these rocks. Okay, let's try this again. Rune. What the hell, game? So you add a glyph of rune to a depth rock pebble with a deployer to make a rune? Oh, I got 31 of those pebbles. I know! Well, Gretchen is mining machine. This is true. Gretchen and his mining machine are not going to have to be put to work. Instead, I'm going to have to send him after the Ender Dragon to get me a data model. Although, I will help him with that. And you... Of course you did. Of course, I have to see if I can make that glyph. That may... I'm almost done with the flipping here. There's like 3 left to go. And there's going to be an entire stack of ore, and I will have not gotten a single one. Nope. Not a single one in almost a full stack. How I managed to get the 1? I was happy I got the 1, so I could put it in my scanner. Alright, I will come back and mine all of this up later. Of course you do. I gotta find my platform. Platform? Platform. Wait, that's the wrong platform. Wrong platform. Where's the right platform? That one. Okay. So, real quick. So, all of this stuff is stuff from... so I rearranged this. The new machines are... There's the compactor and the atomizer. Or no. The atomizer... Nice! And the liquefier. So, I've got the liquefier, the combiner, the atomizer, and then our dissolver. The main one I've been using is the dissolver. And to make things easier on me, I have the dissolvers hooked up to where they automatically deposit into the storage controller. And the storage controller is attached to all of these different frame drawers. And all of the beakers are in the skull frame drawers to separate them from the test tube beaker ones, so I can differentiate between, easily visually separate between the little beaker ones and the chemical ones. And some of these are, great to have because they then will be used for other things. Some of these are straight flipped into ingots that we're going to need. So, for example, we have platinum, and we have yttrium. That's how I'm going with how that's pronounced, yttrium. And then we have tungsten, whose symbol is a W. Now, why tungsten's chemical symbol is a W, I have no idea. But then we have gotten, it's because it's German. That explains it. Thank you, Grinch. So we have gotten osmium, europium, terbium, scandium, carbon, oxygen. I'll explain the oxygen in a minute. Aluminum, silver, calcium, iron, xenon, lead, gold, oganesson, lutetium, and radon. Okay, so I have dissolved several things to generate all of these different things, and then some of these I've dissolved further. So, for example, the silicon dioxide, which is generated when I melt andesite, I can process further and get silicon and oxygen. Makes sense. Or the aluminum oxide makes aluminum and oxygen. You get the idea. So, what I did is I processed 1.5 gallons of andesite, generating a whole bunch of these chemicals. So if I pull up andesite, which is not spelled that way. So andesite, and I look at it in the andesite use in the dissolver, it shows you what the percentage chance of getting each particular output is. This is the important one. Platinum. We need platinum ingots for processing the different blocks that go into the 2 alchemistry multi-blocks. So we have to process a lot of andesite to get enough platinum for platinum ingots, because it's only a 7.41% chance you're going to get a platinum. It takes 16 platinum to compact into 1 platinum dust, and 1 platinum dust is smelted into 1 ingot. But it gets worse. Oh, so much worse. So much worse. So much worse. Because our friend over here, the yttrium? Yeah, let me talk to you about yttrium. So this yttrium here. Yttrium. Yttrium comes from deep slate with a 1.32% chance. 1.32% chance. So think about how much you have to dissolve to get enough for 1 ingot's worth, when it takes 16 of them per dust. The answer is a lot. Pardon me, frog in my throat. So, needless to say, a lot of deep slate and a lot of andesite has been dissolved to get the various things. Now, some of them are easy peasy. I have 1,300 tungsten in here. Why? Because tungsten okay, stone brick slab is only 1.61, and I'm like, oh, there has to be something better than that. I'm going through all of these stone. Okay, what was that? Oh, that was a tungsten. Okay, that's not possible, right? So I'm scrolling through here thinking, well, this is okay, this is not helpful. This really is not. This is, it's tungsten. Well, obviously that's not going to work. And I'm scrolling through here and like, what? Netherite scrap. Get you carbon and tungsten with a 100% chance. And I have a chicken. Okay, tungsten done. Ka-ching. We have carbon and tungsten coming out of our ears. The only thing I don't like about this is the fact that in DDSS, the screens here showed the atomic number as part of the profile. So, like, whatever tungsten's number is, it was visually right there so I could see it. And that's not part of the picture anymore. So, like, I'm going to have a picture of the table. So when I start doing all this damn math, I know what numbers to be adding or cutting in half or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, tungsten, easy. We got this. Not a problem. Some of the other ones, I needed to combine things. Or I'm just going to have Grinch sitting behind me as I do everything because he can apparently pop numbers off by the... Seriously? He can pop atomic numbers out of his head. I have a walking atomic table behind me in the room. You really? I had no idea it was used for that. Hey Greg, how you doing? It's I think I might have known that. Anywho, so what this comes down to is what time I could spend this week on Minecraft, I have worked on the multi-blocks. So I have completed building all of the parts for the Fission multi-blocks. Fission allows you to divide the test tube materials in half. And you can basically just keep doing that half, 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 half until you get down to hydrogen. Hydrogen having an atomic number of 1 obviously cannot be split any further. So, this is a picture of what it looks like, right? It's a 5 by 5 by 5 cube, and you've got the glass on the sides, and it looks like it's solid tops. And as I was trying to Google and figure these things out, I learned there is a book. I'm like, book? Book is good. We like books. Book is very good. So, again, this is very helpful. So, the 3 fission core blocks go in the center. Walls filled in reactor casing or reactor glass. So this is good. Now, I think the ceiling and the floor have to be the casings. I think. I don't think you can cheat by having the glass on the ceiling or the floor. The fission core had to use those yttrium ingots. So that's where things got a little dicey. So here's the picture, and you can see the picture's got solid top, solid bottom, glass around. Yeah. Greg, I found a shortcut on the fusion. Were you aware of the shortcut on the fusion? I'm going to attempt it here shortly. I hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. Yes. There is a shortcut on the controller that you don't have to go through mechanism to make it. I think. I stumbled on it today, and if I'm right, you don't have to go through mechanism to make it. And I really, really, really hope I'm right, because it will make me very, 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 very happy. Oh, that's another one that can go in there. Okay, so this is everything for the multi-block, and I'm going to put it here. So I want to leave this wall here because I really love that painting, and I don't want to move it because I will never get that painting back, and it looks very scientific-y. So what I want to do is get my pickaxe back. Yep, that's the shortcut I found today. I can bring the scanner after I get the multi-block done, and we can try it just to see if it works. I just stumbled on that today, and I was like, what the hell? Are you serious right now? And I'm like, does this legit work? Because if this legit works, this is like game changing. It totally works. Oh my god. This totally makes me happy. This makes me so happy. Okay, so now I think what we could do is we can use this feature here. I just need to make sure I have enough room up top and that it goes backwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more back here. Oh, no, dude. No. 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 Now what? No. I said no. Bad boy. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. So then we should be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's sort of hanging off over the air. So let us use the blocks we broke with to do that. And then take out that stair and do that. Okay, so then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, bye-bye stair. Okay. Okay. So then we should be able to use the book. Visualize. Okay, so now I want to put this down here. Okay, so now we're going to put down casing, casing, casing. Okay, oh, this is hard. Okay, so that's the anchor. So I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Now we fill the bottom in. Now, that gets the casing as well. Then the 3 in the center are these. Okay. Then we have casings in the corners. 1, 2, Need my axe. Where's my axe? Axe! Which backpack did I stuff you in? Answer that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Really thought I had it high enough, but I did not. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then in this corner, 1, 2, 3, 4. In this corner, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is much harder to do when there's actually blocks in place. And you're trying to build. Okay, so that is the 4 corners. Now I have to build fill in the ceiling solid. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. And here we're going to have 1, 2, get rid of that torch, 3. And here we've got 1, 2, 3. And here we've got 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is the outline. Now these three in the front are the controller input, output, and the energy, I believe. So one of these should be the controller. I believe that's... No, not the controller there. Energy goes there. Energy. Okay. Energy goes there. What does it want here then? That's the controller. Where are the input output energy or the other three? Put them all under the controller in the frame part. Well, I can't put them under the controller in the frame part because that's glass. Although that would be, looks like an input. So then would it then be the output and then the controller here? It's got green, then, okay, so hang on. Good idea. Set it up exactly the way we see it in the picture. That is a very good idea. All right, so let's see. Normal pickaxe, you're only going to get one off of it. Where did they go? There's the controller. Where did the input output go? Oh, they haven't broken them yet. Okay. So we've got the energy there. So it's green on this side. That's input on that side. Okay, so Somehow I have two outputs. Something is wrong. I have two outputs. And then the controller is on top of it like this. So the controller is the one with the line across it. And then it should be solid glass. Nice. Okay, so why is it showing me short like 20 blocks? Because I got distracted and I didn't fill the middle in yet. Yep. Dude. Don't be annoying, little dude. And you broke my pickaxe! That is so incredibly rude of you! Now I have to get another pickaxe. Which, you know, I only have like 100 million of them. I'm still missing 4. It's not recognizing the 4 blocks up front here. Did they need to be placed last? How am I getting multiple blocks? Taking visualization off. Let's clear those off. So then I can put those down again. So then somehow I'm gaining blocks. I don't know how that's happening. Output there, energy there, input. Excuse me, you need to face this direction. Input there, controller here. Yes? Yes? I think? Just extend that room off a little bit so we can actually have access to our input. And block in the holes made by certain rapscallious scoundrels who shall remain nameless. Silverfish. Okay. And it's now a circle, so that should be good. And then we get an ender gate. And we say, let there be power. Vision is mine. Interesting, I can put it on the controller instead of on the energy, and it still works. Lovely. Lovely. This is great. This is great. Okay. So somehow I've managed to make extra blocks, which again, I don't know how that has occurred. Oh, we're just gonna... I have somehow cloned extra blocks. I'll just put them up here for now. For the second multi-block, which is going to look just like this, but it's going to go probably on the other side of the room, but like here somewhere. It's going to look just like this. Instead of fission, it's fusion. We're adding two elements together to make a third element. So 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 = 4, etc. I have been able to make the various items. So again, I have the glass, I have the output, the input, the energy. If I pull this up here, I also have the 3 core. So these are all good things. Here's where things get tricky. Reactor casings. It takes 62 reactor casings to build this little baby. 62. We have 3. Oh, okay. We have 5. Okay, so we have 5. We need 62. That's 57 more we need to be able to make the multi-block. 57. That is 54 more platinum and Well, more alchemistry frames. This is why I was making them off stream. Because you have to have 12 more hostile neural networks combined with all of the all of the generalized predictions going through the altar, which means filling up the test tubes with blood from our mob farm. And to make these, I have to have black plastic blocks and steel casings and drop on the redstone servos. Now, granted, last week we made improvements. We automated the process of making the steel casings. So we're able to take it all the way from a pity machine frame all the way up to the steel casings, which is pretty good. You know, automating all of those things, all of that's pretty good. But still a lot of running around, killing the mobs, coming back, and we only have 2 test tubes that only hold 3,000 each, and it takes 5,000 per craft. So I need more test tubes. Sure, great. Each one needs a rune. Unbreaking iolite ore. Unbreaking iolite is one of the gemstones needed for the infinity gem. We have it. We actually have 11,000 of it. Interesting you were able to find one. That's pretty cool. So, to be able to assemble this multi-block, I'm going to have to go through the grind I was hoping to avoid doing on stream, but it looks like we're going to do it. Oh! I just saw that Potox has resubscribed 28 months. Woohoo! Thank you, Potox. So, we're going to need platinum. I have 5 test tubes. That's not enough. So, while we're working on these other things, we're going to get the andesite flowing. Let me get these things that I dug up, put away. Let's put our alchemistry book away. And then let's go crazy with the andesite. I'm going to fill this barrel up. And then put some in the other barrel. And we'll get like 4 rows of it going in each barrel. That should keep it going for a while we work on the controller. And I will show you what Greg and I were talking about as far as our workaround that avoids mechanism. Because I thought tonight's plan originally, when I woke up this morning, I thought we were going to build a reactor that uses the fissile fuel that we made last week to make polonium. Yeah, ixnay that plan. We don't need it. We have another source of polonium, which I had no idea about. No idea about until just before I left to go get a Kumidori to her haircut. I was sitting here going, we need polonium. If I can spell it. Polonium. So we need polonium pellets. Because I need to craft, I have to find it, fusion reactor frames that uses 4 atomic alloy, 4 polonium pellets, and a steel casing to make a fusion reactor frame. This then goes into the fusion chamber controller, along with 2 more reactor casings. Because, of course it does. Of course it does. Which reminds me, I should probably hold back 2 of those reactor casings. Where did I put them? Oh, here. I should hold 2 of those back. For that craft. So I have them. Anywho. So, when I was... Fusion. Oh my gosh. Typing is hard. Fusion controller. If I want to make this, I need polonium pellets. Okay. So my thought today was that I was going to be working on polonium pellets. Which I am, but not the way I thought I was. So, polonium pellets. And I thought, oh, well, is there any way of me getting polonium? Like, well, polonium plates. No, I don't have that. Polonium ingots. Yeah, I don't have that. Polonium pellets. Well, obviously, that's what I'm trying to get to. Polonium nuggets. Yeah, I don't have that either. Polonium dust. No, I don't have that either. Gas tiers. What? Gas tiers. 1 gas tier makes 1 batch of polonium pellets. Makes 1 batch of 16 that automatically converts over to be a polonium pellet. Really? Now, the only way to get the liquid polonium it's not hacks, it's a game mechanic. The only way to get the liquid polonium is the nuclear waste. So to get the liquid polonium that we need to make antimatter, which we need for making the chaos shards, we still have to make the reactor to generate the nuclear waste to make the polonium to go into the SPS to make antimatter. But we don't have to divert any polonium to make polonium pellets at all. We can go with gas tiers. We can make all the polonium pellets we want with gas tiers. Because we pushed our way into alchemistry. End around successful. So, as these are processing this to get us our polonium, or our platinum, slowly, all we have to do is get 4 of our 26,000 gas tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And have these take a pause. Pause. Thank you. Oh, look. Our quest for polonium has been successful. Where is that at? Right here. Give me a chest for polonium. Thank you. Let's add that. We'll put it up here. And then I noticed when you get the framed drawer, there is one of them in the drawer. So, get the configuration tool and lock the drawer. That saves the one. And we come over here to the compactor. No! Why did it make polonium dust? That's not what I wanted. Ice sapphires and rubies? Oh my goodness. Okay, so good news, we can go backwards and do this. Oh, you got a lot of good stuff. Alright, put this back in. Alright, let me see. I may have put this in the wrong machine. Let me stick here. Oops. Oh, I did the thing again. Use. In the compactor, 16 of these. Well, you got tons of the gemstones. Okay, compactor. I want to open recipe selection. Where's the polonium? Polonium. Select this. Lock recipe. Pause. You. Do the right one this time. Go. Thank goodness we had a reset. Oh, look. That gives us the quest for polonium pellets. Bink. Oh, look. That opens up the QIO drive array and the mechanism storage system quest line. What did you do? Did you find like the entire gem line? Very rich haul. Okay, so the fusion controller, boom, one fusion controller, done, boom, and that takes care of that quest, which is going to get me reactor casings, boom, and I only got 5. Really? Really? Out of 12, you gave me 5. Please, Grinch, get better. Get 12. Please. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go see the haul he got. Oh my gosh. Oh, and you're still unloading your backpack. That's fine. I can peek at barrels until you finish unloading your backpack. Oh. So let's see. I'm going to sort the inventory. Needless to say, we have a lot of cobbled deep slate. So we've got nickel and sulfur. More fluorite, which is always good. We've got 2 trap chests and a lodestone. So you must have gone through a dungeon. Yeah, because there's 2 broken spawners. And there's the bed. Ooh, 2 blocks of amethyst. You went through a geode then. A bunch of dark gems. There's an entire stack of epidote, osmium, arid rock from darker depths. That's different. Okay, so you got Lucky Citrine, Ice Sapphire, Fire Ruby. Those are all from Mining Master. That's sort of the other gem mod that's in this pack. Okay, you got 2 runes. So there's 2. Of the 5 we needed, there's 2. Plus he's got 1 on him. So that's 3 of the 5. So now I'm only down 2. There's more epidote. There's the unbreaking iolite. Tons of fluorite. Dive Aquamarine, Divine Barrel. You did get a lot of gems. A barrel. Barrel is in the wooden kind, not barrel, B-E-R-Y-L. Although you got some of that too. A Haste Peridot. Dang, you really did get all of the Mining Masters. The Hurlite. 33 diamonds. Some Certus Quartz Crystal. Dude, you did really good. Bauxite. Man, you brought back 3. I should just send you out for another run. You might get 3 more, and I'd be done. Yes, if you would turn in quests, that would be amazing, because then I will get those casings. So that puts us at 12, plus the one he's got on him is 13. That'll put me 2 short of my chicken. My chicken. I want the chicken. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me show you what all we have to go through to make these darn casings. And you'll see why I was trying to avoid doing as much of this on stream as I could, because it is work. It is quite a bit of work. I can't remember what night it was I was doing this, but it was like, this was all I did. Oh, and I found the missing rune holders. They were in my backpack the entire time, and I couldn't see them, because the only thing you can see here is the number 30. Yeah. And there's the other chemical tank I couldn't find. Yeah. Okay. So, we start off with our steel casings, which, remember, I've automated those. Black plastic blocks. And, oh, I forgot the... Oh, no, I have them. And redstone servos. And I moved the wrong thing. Here. Okay. So we make a 3x3 cube. think I actually have made a copy and paste gadget yet. At least I don't remember making one. And I've noticed half the time I get the animation and half the time I do not. I find that kind of interesting. Boop. It probably, on the larger ones, I can see where that would make it easier. On the little ones, like a 3x3, I'm not too worried about it. It's pretty easy to do. And I do have black plastic. I do have this automated to where I can make them in batches slowly. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but I can make the black plastic blocks in batches. So that's going to make me 100 more. It's 26 per, so I can do another one. And alley-oop. Okay. Now, by the time it finishes that 100, I might be ready for another one. Because over here, it takes time for the oral, whatever, to regenerate. So, over here, I'm going to take these two off. And put those two down. And then over here, I have that. Okay, so we put the Bottle of Enchanting there. We put a soul here. We put a hostile neural network there. And then we rearrange everything in our bag so we have these Alright, so there's the 6 of these, right? So those are down. Problem being, we are missing enough blood. So, I have to go and fill these up with my little dagger, which I had experience harvesting 8 on there. And the dagger was about 25% left on its health. I went and put it on the anvil with the cobweb, took all the enchantments off, and re-enchanted it. And I got Experience Harvester 10. Uh-huh. So, I've added the mending, the sharpness, and the sweeping edge. So, it now will never break. Because I ain't losing that Experience Harvester 10. Yeah. This one works much better at filling these little test tubes up. Much better. Really? It will work on filling by using it on yourself? Really? I did not know that. $28.60. Oh, by using the blood magic tool? Where is my blood magic dagger? I thought it had to be collected with their dagger. Oh. The other knife. The other knife. You mean this one, the dagger of sacrifice? Hey, Avi Nivy, good to see you. Oh, so it has to be the... Oops. A sacrificial knife, but not one that's been given buffs. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Oh. It instantly becomes the non-shifter kind. Okay, so I cannot do a self-sacrifice. I have to do them up. That would be an option. Is... Grinch is unloading, so this is causing some lag. So. Oh yes, I can tell. Now I have to pick that up. Okay, there we go. I will definitely want that again sometime in the future, but not now. Okay, it's down. So let's try making another one. Nope. Definitely not an option for me. Okay, I need to get my backup brick. Oh, where's my backup brick? Dagger. Heart. Say hello, friends. Navy with a 5-stream streak. Yay. Need to do a little mobbage. My hope is once we get enough... Dude, you're very low on the page. Kinda creeps me out. Once we get enough runes coming in from a chicken, I can make more of the little test tubes, and I can sit here and fill up like 4, 5, 6 of them, and then I would be able to do a lot more crafts at the altar that require blood, rather than just doing one at a time, maybe 2 at a time when things mathematically work out right. After I changed up the enchantments on this dagger, it works much better. I can fill my 2 tubes up very quickly. All Grinch asks is that I don't break his redstone. I've been careful not to touch his redstone. And there you can see they're both full, so we close our trap door. We put that back down so no baddies can come out. Although they still manage to come out. I've had to chase down more than a few of those little slime bugs. Oh, I really hate the slime bugs. Boy, do I hate the slime bugs. Really, really hate the slime bugs. Okay, so we have 200 there, 1 there, 1 there, and now we have to get the blood in here. Sometimes this really messes up with the JEI there. It does not let me put the blood in there. It gets really dicey. Unloads fairly quickly. Alright. We even are going to have some left over for the next round, which is nice. Get our little gavel here and go alley-oop. It feels weird using this and not making a chicken. Hydrate and stretch. Everybody stretch. Oh. Stretch that back out. I'm drinking lemonade. Very refreshing. It was another 90-degree scorcher here. Tomorrow it's only going to be 60. Go figure that one out. I know, I can't. Okay, and Grinch said he had his rewards in here. We're up to 20 casings in the system. And I have 4 more of these in there. All right. Yes, that is excellent. That is what we should do next. After I get this craft done so I can finish showing the next piece, then I will come see your tunnel and we will test the scanner and see if we can find those last runes. Craft is taking a little bit longer because of the lag. The mining machine finding 3 shows we know they're there. So it's just a matter of if there's 2 more in range, that would be beautiful. Okay, so here is our alchemistry machine frame. So now I'm going to do, just like I do with chickens, I take these 2 up. Oops. Hopefully. Come on. And I put these 2 back down. So that way the oral will regenerate. And then I put, hello swing. I put this in here. And then I can use this. Well, normally I'd be able to craft casings, but we need more platinum. So when we go back, or we get back from testing the scanner, we will have to go and I will show you how we get the platinum. Alright, so Grinch is going to have to show us where his tunnel is. Is the mining machine done unloading? I can see it is running. Still unloading. Okay, I'm going to continue what I'm doing then, and I will be ready to go with you when you give the command. Okay, so we'll go back to here, and we'll go up to here. And here we have been processing our platinum, and you can see we've got 322 platinum dust, which is a lot of dust, but will not generate a ton of ingots. So let me put this, 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 this. What else can go in there? This, 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 and this into there. Yes, all right. So we're going to grab this, 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 and this. And we're going to come over to the compactor. And now I'm going to unlock recipe. I'm going to open recipe selection. And we're going to do platinum dust. We're going to lock the recipe. And now we're going to just start dropping this in. So every batch of 4 casings needs 4 platinum. Ah, that's a lot. At 16 dust per. Of course, it gets squeezed and compacted. But you have a lot better odds of getting the platinum than you do the other one. And I did add a speed augment to our netherite furnaces. So you thought they were fast before? Yeah, they're really fast now. I made the fast furnace faster. It makes me happy. Okay, so now we can go in there and make casings. There is a batch of 4 more. And those are already done, so that's 24. I thought about doing that, but Grinch has such a nice setup for burning basically nothing rather than consuming fuel that I didn't want to change that. Is it the factory one that changes as it have more slots? Because I know District's netherite furnaces has like 6 slots. Oh. But his is running on power. Gotcha. Okay, so I've already made the controller now, so I don't have to save those. Okay, so now I'm at 34 of the 62. I gotta do math. 62 minus 34, 6, 7, 8, 28. I need 28 more casings. So how many more batches do we need? Okay, this is good. We're only missing 5 more Alchemistry machine frames, and we're only missing 10 more platinum ingots. Not yet. That is what we're trying to get to. I need the casings to be able to do it. I have all the other pieces here. I just need the casings. And now I have glide on me. Randomly. That really creeps me out. Okay, let me drop in some more andesite while I'm here. That way it is producing me more platinum while we're exploring. And then I will come. And we will go exploring for the runes. And andesite over here. Okay, those are both filled up. I thought I was going to have to make 11 more, and I only have to make 5. So we are And I already have the neural machine frames. So I don't even have to make any more of these. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Great, 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 great. Oh, here you are. I can put that away. And I've got my hammer for digging to things. And I will get my Fortune 5, even though I don't believe Fortune does anything against these. Okay, which waypoint are we looking for, sir? Either one of them. We can go to the Deep Slate Mindful rig full. And it is the very tall tunnel. This is very tall tunnel. Where did you end up going? Did you end up going to the way northeast and dug south? We're still in Twilight? Overworld. So you went to the Overworld. Gotcha. Okay. So let's see what we got. Oh! Oh! There's two! There's two! There's two! Oh, and there's another one! And another one! And another. Oh! Look at them all! Holy snap! What did you do? What did your pick do? Oh my. No, that's what we're trying to get to. I need two more. Holy snap. Straight ahead this way. Oh! Okay. So here's two of them. Fortune 5. I got one. I assume you picked up the other one. Yeah, so fortune has no impact on this at all. One there, one there, two there, one there, one there, one there, two there. You are a genius, sir. You found a prime location. And I now have rune 15. Use 15 to make the chicken. Hallelujah. Woo! This was a crazy good mine you found. Oh my gosh. This had so many of the Master Miner gems in it. You had, I think, like 8 of them? I want to say you had 8 of them. And 3 of the runes. You did awesome. You should be rewarded. I should let you go kill the Ender Dragon again. That seems like a reward, doesn't it? Huh? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't seem thrilled about that, does he? No? No? I mean, he likes bashing and killing things. Well, I think we have the crystals. We could go do it now. I just need to make a data, I may even have a data thingy. I wish this thing would stay where I put it. Because that would be lovely. Where did home go? There. Well, USF was keeping it close early, but boy, Miami is just piling it on now. Alright. I'm going to put that in my backpack, put that in that backpack, and then these can go there, and then that can go there. I don't know why I have 2 of them out. I believe... No, we actually have 12 end crystals. Who knew? Data. Oh, yeah. 1 for me, 1 for you. Okay, I need you. No. Welcome back, JC. Where's my umbrella? Oh, dear God. Game. You're driving me batty. There is those 2 things I'm gonna need. Here is my sword. I do not need that. I do not need that. You're already at the end dragon. Okay, now I have to find I'm going to have random things cast on me. And Grinch is taking a break. Okay, that gives me time to find where we put the end dragon portal, because you've got so many portals. So many portals. Avy Navy. While Grinch is gone, have you seen my herd of Shibas? Oh, goodness, I am very jumpy now. Like, that's too jumpy. We're too jumpy now. No. I need to walk under the stairs. Thank you. This is totally the Shiba Squad. Yeah. Rot Mafia has competitions. We are the Shiba Squad. We've got JC Gaming. We've got Greg. And then we have the certain unclaimed puppies desperately looking for love. And we've got Goldie keeping them company. Look at all the Shibas. Shiba everywhere. So many Shibas. So many Shibas. Which reminds me, I didn't breed a new Shiba today. Raw. Ding, ding. Okay, whose turn is it to have the baby? Let's go with you, and you, and you. Make him a baby. Another dark-bound doggy. Okay, fine. No, no, no. Come back here. And you sit down. And a puppy. No, puppy. Puppy. No, puppy. Puppy! No! Now you're... Shiva, come here. Do it. Do it. You get... Doggy, stop pushing the... So the Shibas like to push each other around a lot. That's how they end up scattered everywhere. Shibas everywhere. Up 2 scores with a quarter and a half to play. See, that was like the whole game last night. Nebraska could not get space. It was so frustrating. Okay, I need to put my experience in my backpack. Alright, I'm still haven't found the right... End dragon. Oh, there you are. Hello. I have a thing for you. Do you have your magnet on? Turn your magnet on. Okay. Here is a data model. Okay. Data model. You need to right-click it with the data model, and then you're going to have an end dragon data model. So then I'll be able to run it through the machine, and then I'll be able to get dragon's eggs and dragon heads and dragon breath and all of that other stuff through the data model, because I need dragon eggs for solar panels, and I have forgotten what the other things were, but the key one I know I need is dragon eggs for the solar panels. So I figured that's one I need your help on, so we might as well do that one on stream. So anybody who missed our hello. Yeah, are you sure you wanted a piece of me, dude? Anybody who missed our fun and adventures the first time round on the Ender Dragon will get another shot at that fun adventure. So, I have brought 4 end crystals, and I'm going to show you how to restart the end dragon battle. So if for some... wild reason you wanted to attempt to solo it, you would see how to do it. Just throwing it out there. So, the crystals are placed here in the center of the four sides of the center here. And then that's going to regenerate the dragon and start the battle over again. In some packs, the obsidian towers will get taller. Don't know if that's going to happen in this pack or not. We'll just have to wait and see. The crystals will reform on the towers, and then the battle starts exactly like it did before. Same thing as before. You knock the crystals down, and then you're able to hurt the dragon, and then you battle the dragon and defeat him. I believe in some packs the dragon gets more difficult each time that you battle him. Again, I'm not sure if that happens in this pack or not. We'll just have to wait and see. So, are you ready? It's 106 miles to Chicago. Okay. Uh, ah! I don't have that off the top of my head. Go down. Good God. Really? Really? You expect me to quote the Blues Brothers off the top of my head, unprompted? Here we go. It's a very cool mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. One down. Two down. Three down. Oh, dang it, don't stand in the... You got the data model. You are awesome. This time, we have flight. Wait. That one's down. That one's down. Is that all of them? Did we miss one? Oh, no, we didn't miss one. I don't think I even hit him once. You hit him a lot. Yeah, I noticed. Dragon scale. Give me, no. I want that torch. Give me that. Wait. More scales. You got the heart. I got Tinker's Construct and Quark scales. Yep, I'm working on it. Oop, wait. Torch. One dragon egg. Lovely. Okay. Wait. Stop it. I want the flower. Really? Oh, that's right. Another portal would have opened. Yes. There should be. Oh, darn. Where's the new one? Is this over here is the new one, right? Right here? Is this the new one? Do I have a waystone? Oh, I can make one quick here. Oop. And portal number 2. Boom. Whoa. Okay. Those are different. Shulkrin fungus. And there's something very, very red to the west. Like, really red. An etherwood? Etherstone, vermilion skulk. You've explored more of the end than I have, so you may have seen some of this before. Grinch went full trigger happy with that one. You got that right. There's a thing of calcite. Not seeing any buildings or end cities, which is disappointing. That dragon just got wiped out of existence. It was not even close. We already have lots of end cities. Yes, this is very true. I imagine we have seen most of the highlights of the end already. Okay, I'm going to put that back in the system. I'm going to add these into the system. I got one dragon's egg. We, of course, need true dragon's egg for the panel. But Grinch did get the data model, which is why we did that. And, oh, Miami just scored again. Oh, nope, they took the touchdown off the board. I'm confused. I'm very confused. First they said it was a touchdown, now they took it off the board. Are they going to put it back on the board? What's going on? I'm so confused. Okay, so now I can put this and this back away. And I think I'm going to put this and this back in there. So as I'm running, I've got so much stuff. Okay, so now I can put... Yes, you can definitely unload that stuff back into the system. That would be great. And then I can put the black plastic back in the system because I'm not going to need that now. And I can go make the runic chicken. Do, 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 do. We are just going to detour as it's, of course, raining again. It's the one downside of us having the base in the Twilight Forest is we can't sleep away the rain. But there are many good sides about living in the Twilight Forest, so it's okay. It is all okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes there. Alright, so now, actually, okay, we need to move some stuff around. Excellent, thank you, sir. Okay, so we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already have the souls. Hop up here. I didn't grab the... I divided the essence, the experience, and I didn't bring it with me. Okay, so there's the experience. I can grab the empty test tube and put the next one in, even though we're not going to use it for this craft. I will put a soul in. We'll put the chicken skin in. Then we've got the 6 items here. So these go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hammer time. Do, 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 do. Now the touchdown's back on the board. Touchdown again. Oh, they ruled him down at the 1 and they had to try again. I see. I see how it goes. See, it's these stupid refs. Urgh. Runic chicken. Runic chicken makes me so happy. Let's go in here while that is running, and we'll make our block of runes there. Oh, makes me so happy. We'll get our other test tube out. Not quite enough for the next craft. Dang! First play, they get 26 yards. Is Miami playing any defense here? Oh, see, we'll be able to get the dragon scales off of that. See, you can't get the cork ones. I'm glad I got some cork ones. I think we needed those for something. Oh, you can make copies of the Electra with the dragon scale. So now we have infinite copies of the Electra. So all that work I did to try and learn roots to make an Electra, and now we have infinite Electras. Oh my gosh. Here I was trying to learn a new mod and everything, and it's all for nothing. All for nothing. It's fine. I still was learning a new mod. Yes, and the roots rituals was kind of interesting. And then I didn't bring the last two components of the chickens with me. Duh. Now we're gonna have a thunderstorm because I can't get rid of the rain. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to do flamingos. I want to just fly with my angel ring. Thank you. Boy. I want the chicken stick, and I want the stone. Thank you. I want to fly back. Oh, thank you, sir. That's most helpful. Okay. Now I gotta rearrange things again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, not 6. 6. And one of you and one of you. One of you and one of you. One of you and you. You and you. And catch me a chicken. Kind of scared me for a second. It's like, where's the chicken? Chicken. There was that long pause and there was like no chicken. I'm like, where'd he go? And this side is full. I got room over here. Oh, I know. Wait a minute. Wait. Arcane gold. You're backed up. What are you backed up for? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alert! 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 Oh no, they're compatible. We have a wormhole issue. Wormhole 1 is full. So it has stopped accepting input from all the chickens on this side. Okay, that's okay. We can fix this. We just need here. First of all, we need to take you out. Yeah, I thought about transitioning to drawers. I should be taking out more than I'm putting back in, so there should be room. Oh, no, because all the other chickens are probably unloading. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's go put these 2 chickens away. Come on. Hello. Okay, who else does not need to be here? Cobalt. No, Cobalt's a worm. 200,000, we probably have enough cobalt. Manulian. 200,000, we probably have enough Manulian. String. We probably have enough string. 25,000 string, there's probably enough string. Silicon, I know we're going to need more silicon. Fluorite, we're going to need more fluorite. Soul sand, I'm sure we have enough soul sand now. Coal, I'm processing coal from other sources, so that's probably alright. Hepatizon, that one's a singularity. How much hepatizon do we have? Hepatizon, that's only 153. Skulk, how much skulk would we have? Nope. Skulk, 157. Amethyst bronze. That's 209. We're good there. Take you out. Regular amethyst. That's 157. Uraninite's being processed by other methods. Glowstone, we probably have enough of that. I gotta decrease what's going into that wormhole, and then I can... do I need you for anything else tonight? We've got the combat stuff I needed you for done. The wormhole issue I'm gonna clean up now, so... No, I think I probably have finished with your services for this evening. Thank you very, very much. Oh, we have made mistakes. I should have checked the chicken sooner. If I convert all of these to nether stars, that's gonna clean out a gazillion items out of inventory. That should allow the remaining items in the chicken coops to process. Hopefully. I just don't know how much stuff we need, and I don't want to be generating 10 million of items that we don't need. The singularities are only like 4,000 and some change. So they're not like a ghastly amount. $42.69 to be exact. Thank you, Greg. So if you've got 200,000 of the item, you can make a decent number of singularities. And if you find you need more, then you can process the ore that you have sitting there from your Jinn, and then have additional ore or additional resources there, because I have only been processing some of that ore, not very much of it. The only stuff I've been processing is really the gems for the infinity gems, and then the ore that specifically I know is a singularity. I went ahead and processed that because the ore goes into raw X, and it's the raw X that goes into the singularity, not ingots. But like, I've got a disgusting amount of redstone. Well, I need a disgusting amount of redstone to keep the power gen going. And I want to have that power gen and potentially multiples of them going to feed potentially into the SPS in case I don't have enough fissile fuel production to keep the reactor going at high level. It seems like in the past my SPS never can generate high amounts of antimatter. I've never had gallons and gallons and gallons of antimatter. Okay, there we're caught up. So I managed to pre-up 70, 80 items or so of inventory space. So that should have allowed, hopefully, all of the items to catch up. So now we can see where we got. We're at 200,000 silicon, just below. I'm going to go ahead and pull silicon chicken. Fluorite, where are we at with fluorite? Fluorite, we're at 500,000 almost. That's good. We're going to call that. Where are we at with netherite scrap? I keep hitting the wrong button. You're at only 61,000. Yours definitely staying. We decided hepatizon was staying. Fluix. Where are we at with Fluix? 200,000. You're coming. Okay, Skulk is staying. Cake. Where are we at with Cake? $153,000. Cake is coming. Snowball. I think we're probably good on snowballs. I mean, we gotta be good on snowballs, don't we? 135,000 regular snowballs and 23,000 charged snowballs. I think we're good on snowballs. Chibi is the honeycombs, right? 157,000 honeycombs. I mean, my God. We've got to have enough honeycomb. Okay, over here. Forgotten chicken. Now that one is one we came into late. So there's only 25,000 there. That one I've got to leave running. Dash. I think that one's one we came into. No, that's 200,000. That one's pretty good. That one's coming. It's the other ones that those we came in late. So Ostrom. Rostrom's only at 31,000. Baolin. That's only at 31,000. Fairy. 31,000. So these are the ones we just recently did. So these are the ones I need to leave room for. 31,000. Right. So all of these are the newer chickens. I gotta leave room for them. Gas tier. Now that one, I got 27,000 gas tiers. I think I'm probably good on gas tiers because I also have the other option for making gas tiers. Log chicken. I have logs. I have plenty of options for those. Blaze rods. We have the mob farm from those. We're probably good on those. Sulfur. Aquite. That's one of those. Okay, we need that. That's another one of those because those are all staying. Emerald. Clay. How are we doing on clay? 26,000 clay. I mean, surely we have enough clay by now. Uranium. 293,000 raw uranium. Okay, I think we're good on that. Refined glowstone chicken. Now that one we just started doing. These both have 26,000 each. Surely we have enough of those for now. Gravel chicken. I mean, what do we possibly need that much gravel for? Prismarine crystal chicken and prismarine shard chicken. I can't imagine what we need that much of those for. Nether wart. We've got tons of nether wart. Nether quartz. We've got tons of that now. Lapis and endstone. I think all of those can come out. We can always put them back out later if we need to. And I don't have enough room in this backpack. I'm gonna need another diamond backpack, which is fine, and it needs to be dyed white. Diamond backpack. We need an empty diamond backpack, and then we need white dye. Like that. Okay, so first one, I've eased the pressure there a little. This one, it's in danger. We can help it a little by taking some of these out. Because those are not tied to the chickens. Those back in the system. Yeah, that should help a little bit. So those should be only for the actual chickens that are in the second network. And I'm okay. 150,000. I mean, I can't imagine we're gonna need more than 150,000, but we're still. We can take the Britannia ones out. Well, no, because there is a singularity for those, isn't there? Where is it? Here. Alf steel. Oh, living wood and living rock. The only one that is Alf steel. So I could pull the other chickens and cinnabar and and leave Alf Steel a little longer. So I could pull Terra Steel and Elementium and Mana Steel. And where is Cinnabar? Cinnabar, there's you. Okay. Alright. That hopefully will take a little bit of pressure off the wormholes. Oi, oi, oi. That might have been causing some of our lag issues as well, of backed up chickens. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, it's from ours giving me glide. Interesting. Wonder where I'm getting random R's from. It's very interesting. Okay. So the nice thing is here, we've got chickens up here. Rune, got it. Okay, so we now have... I think 4 chickens left. We just unlocked the decay chicken because we got polonium pellets. Even though we don't have spent nuclear waste. Because we haven't built the reactor yet. Because we got the polonium pellets, which is presumed to come after the nuclear waste, we unlocked decay chicken. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh my gosh. Ugh. No, I've got to do it anyway because I need the liquid polonium to get to antimatter. So I have to go that route. I can't avoid it because I have to go that way to get antimatter. I just find it funny that I managed to unlock the chicken without going that route. I find that hilarious. So I can make this by making plutonium and sodium chloride to make that. But there is not an alchemistry option for making... Well, there is one for making the plutonium pellet. Which is what you need so the polonium pellet and the plutonium pellet is what you need for SPS casings. So I could make the SPS casings without having made the other stuff. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I could make the SPS but have nothing to put in it. That's so funny. So that leaves decay, chaotic, neutronium, and infinity. Those are the last 4 chickens I have. Everybody else is done. And with these runes, I can now make more test tubes, which will allow me to collect more blood to go through more rounds of this faster, which will speed up the process of making these casings. So I know it's a quarter till 10. Oh my gosh, Miami's just piling it on now. Piling it on. Don't do that? Why wouldn't I want to speed up making the casings? Oh, I'm just talking about making the test tubes to get the fusion, to get the fusion multi-block. That's all I'm talking about. One step at a time. I'm just if I look too far ahead, I'll get overwhelmed, which is not what we want. That would be bad. Not yet. We're close though. Whoops, wrong thing. This. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I'm close. I'm really close. I have everything except for the casings necessary to build it. That's all I have left. No wait, I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I just need what am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1, 6. This, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yes, I got them all. Okay. So if I come up here and I put these down, I come over here and get experience. Okay, so I come over here, I give you a soul, and I come over here and give you experience. Now I'm short of having enough blood. So now we can do this. Dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wahaha. Take levels. Wahaha. Now I can get 24,000 blood per visit to here. Slime. tomorrow night it is Kansas City versus Atlanta at Atlanta. So hopefully the Chiefs can have a game where it is not a nail biter down to the last flippin' play of the game, and maybe I can have a nice easy game. I would appreciate that a lot. Third tube full. Considering the Royals have lost 2 in a row, their playoff hopes keep getting worse and worse by the day. My Huskers lost last night in overtime. They haven't scored in overtime since like 2014. I'm just like, if it goes to overtime, you just know they're gonna lose. I'm just like, my volleyball team plays at 11:30 in the morning on ABC. So if you want to see some high quality volleyball, it is number 4 versus number 5 on ABC, 11:30 Central tomorrow. Louisville versus Nebraska. It will be amazing. Looking forward to that. So that will be my breakfast, is volleyball. I'll have volleyball, and then I'll have NFL. And hopefully I will have lots of alchemistry to work on because we'll have both of these multi-blocks done. Hopefully. Okay, we are working on the last tube already. This is incredible. I love it. I have one order I'm working on. I'm going to put that off till Monday so I can have a Minecraft weekend. All done. Close the door. Whoopsie. Cannot come out. I have a water leak at my house that I'm gonna have to take care of. So I gotta call the plumber and then schedule when they can come out and all the other fun stuff. So it's like, so that'll be taking my attention during. I forgot to switch those out. Are you gonna be full yet? You are. Okay, good. So that'll be taking my attention at some point during the next week. Adulting is great. You speaketh the truth. And of course, it is budget season at work, so our first draft of the budget is due out Tuesday. And we got the first draft assembled and to our CFO for review Friday. So it's like, waiting to see if she has any edits or changes or etc., etc., etc. Like, oh God. Very, very stressful. While this is crafting, I'm going to hover up here in the air. I'm going to take just a 2-minute break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, grab that. And we want the 2 of these. Okay, so then it's going to be one of those. This is filling up. This is now empty. Oop, see, this is where the JEI gets in the way. That goes there. Oh, looks like that one was not quite full. Interesting. I thought they were filling sequentially from left to right, but looks like they weren't. Okay, then we'll come over here and get some EXP. Oh, we would, except we don't have any. We need to bring some. Fortunately, here is some I made earlier. That may be my project tomorrow while I am watching football. Is working on that reactor. Okay, so now we've got, where is this here? Put that in there, and we're working on casings. We can make another batch of casings. There's 4 more of them. Wait, how did we make another one? Oh, that's, There were more frames. That meant Grinch hadn't turned in all of his quests. Oh, I bet those are from those 2 machines. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, go up. My numbers have changed. We're up to 46. So 64 minus 46. 4 and 4 is 8. We need 18 more. So if we need 18 more casings. Nope, that's right. We need 18. We need 5 more. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That, I think, was going to be enough platinum. That's great. So while we were going and getting the runes for the runic chicken, our andesite processing gave us enough to finish the platinum. I love how fast that crafts, that just cooks right through. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so there's the platinum. If I throw that in there now, casings 18. Now we just need the 5 alchemistry frames. Okay, so I can cut these all in half. I don't need 10, I need 5. Alright, so we can come over here, and we can say I can put half of you away, and I can put half of you away, and we can say I can put half of you away, and we can say I can put half of you away, which is nice because I don't have that many of that one. And we can put half of that one away, and we can put half of that one away, and we can put the slime balls away. Okay, we need, so this says we need 5. We don't have any more alchemistry frames now. So that means I do need one more hostile neural machine frame. Which is fine. We have sufficient of those. We can put the rest of those and the rest of those away. And then I would have thought it would have meant less. But maybe I mathed something badly. That's okay. We got this. See, now that time I didn't get any animations. I don't know where I randomly I do and randomly I don't. My God, Miami put up a 50 spot. Okay, JC, I can't watch anymore. I think I'm done. Ooh, Tennessee is going to beat Oklahoma. Oh no, Tigers won again. The Twins game got delayed, which means in the wild card, Detroit's just a half a game out of the third space slot. Even Seattle's making a run for this now. Oh my lord. Royals, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Give levels. Okay. So now we've got 5 of everything. Oh, we need souls. Okay, let's get that filled up as well. So we need the soul extractor, and we need soul sand. Soul sand. 31,000 soul sand. Yeah. We're probably good on soul sand. Especially if we can recycle the soulless sand. Yeah, I think we're good. We're really, really good on stuff. Yeah. Okay, so, oh, I've already put that in. All of the stuff is full. So now we can just put you in, and we need to reorganize our things and stuff. So there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay, so we need to get... Come on. I wish I was not quite so bouncy. I may have put a bit too much anti-grav on all my armor. Just a little bit too bouncy. Just a little. Just the littlest bit of too bouncy. Okay. Move that over here. Grab that. Move this to here. I am getting this multi-block. I am not gonna go to bed until I get this multi-block. I'm staying up. I am gonna keep the stream going. I am getting this multi-block. I am determined. I am gonna get this multi-block. We can do this. I know we can do this. Leave 129. It's right there. It is right there. Hmm. Takes a while to do this when it's only 4 per, but Sorry, all we can do is wait here. Oh, I just now realized I was on the wrong screen over here. I've been missing all of your comments. Good night, District from ages ago. I'm sorry I just now saw it. There we are. We're almost there. Okay, there we go. Now we can get out of here, out of here. I'll probably talk a little bit less because I know people are probably going to be heading to bed. Shh. Have to be quiet. It's Wabbit season. Oh, it's an odd number. I get it now. It's 4 per. I'm making a half batch. I get it now. Okay, here's the second one. Boom, boom. Same thing. I'm going to take this off, replace this with this. Switch these out. Boom. And then put that in there. Boom. It's 8. 3 more batches. And ditch training again. Okay, we need to get the experience. Pop that in there carefully. Take that out. Put this in. Remember, it's only 3,000. Okay, that one's empty. Nope. See, that's the problem I have. It's like, yeah, that one's empty. Put in the next one. There we go. Oh, it just takes so long to fill out. Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Change this. Switch this for this. Welcome to the server, Greg. Oops. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there. Oops. Ah! Didn't mean to take that one off. There we go. What just happened? Why did Oreo bottles just spontaneously... What? Okay. Magical or... It's the Oreo fairy! Thank you! I was like, my game is broken. It's just spitting out Oreo bottles for no reason. I didn't even see him come in. I'm very focused. So we can't put these in here. That fills it up very quickly. Ugh, we're gonna have to go kill just a few more things to finish. Of course we are. I'm like gonna be the teeny tiniest bit short of blood. 'Cause of course I am. Oop. Those in there. We're like 2,300 short. That's okay. We will fill it up very quickly and come back. It will not but take a moment. Get in there. Dagger ready. I just need one test tube full. Stop shooting at me. guys just sit there on that shelf and shoot at me. Very annoying. One test tube full, we're done. No, you got out. Wait, stop. Stop. Let me close it. I need to close the thing. Stop it. No, you. Oi. Okay, well, having all of those test tubes is going to make it considerably easier when I have to do crafts involving blood. In the future. Ah. There we go. Bingo. There's 2 of them. We go down to here. Thank you for the Prezi again. Boom, boom. Casing. Okay, so I do this, and it's going to be 3 batches of 4, so 12 more. Start. Okay, so we should be able to, we need to put these back together. Oops. Not those. These. Leave these here, leave that there. Leave those 2 there. The other one can stay in the table. Then we go here. Over to here. And then this 20. We actually ended up making a batch too many. See, I thought my numbers were wrong. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I don't want to be right on top of my elevator, because that would be bad. want to extend this platform out this way because I need three more of these setups for the other essences, because there is I gotta find it. Oh, there's a rune singularity, because of course there is. Where is it? Water essence, fire essence, earth essence, air essence, and abjuration essence. So I need all of those to be going, so I need 4 more of these. So I need to knock out the side of that room, make a platform, and make more of these. So I'm like, so that's not going to work. So I'm thinking I might have to go like out this way, except that's like, so maybe we just extend this right out this way. That might not be bad. We just... Oops. No, not you. Ay, ay, ay. This one. And I'm thinking... There. Okay, so then if we get our hammer out, which I have hidden from myself yet again. I just had it because I was using it when we went rune hunting. Okay. So then let's put down like this. And then we need to take out axe. Somewhere there's an axe. know I saw it. Okay. Okay. So then like this. Take out that. We do that, and then let's get some slabs. Like we've got. Oh, that won't work. I can't put that slab on top of that slab. Okay, fine. Take those out. We'll do that, 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 that. Like that. And then like that, just to give us a bit more space. And then let's light up this area out here a little more. Close up that area there. I think that'll work. So let us start it past this glowstone so we can take advantage of its light. And we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. And I cut a hole. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut in here. Alright. Like that. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that going to interfere? Yes. Okay, so it's got to come out. which is fine. We just need to then that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to connect these up here. Fill in the top. Okay, then the core is in the center. Then we have the glass fills in the back. And the side. And the front. This is going to be here, 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 and here. So then we're going to break out 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we're going to have the same distribution we had over there. So over here we had output on the side. So reactor output over here, which means reactor input is going to be over here. Reactor energy is going to be on the bottom, and the controller is going to be here. And then it is going to need energy, and we can put that here. It's connected to gate 1, fusion controller on. Auto inject is enabled. Enable auto balance, we want that on. Perfect. Then we should be able to put, I hope, hoping we can put barrels in front of each of these to handle the inputs and the outputs. And then theoretically, I can put a wireless controller setup right in here, in between the two, to handle going in and out of both of those automatically to the AE2 system, which is huge, because theoretically, with the multi-blocks, we now have the ability to make any chemical on this page once we have the numbers, which that's part of the trick, is that they don't show us the numbers, which is a little frustrating. Now, some of these, it's just a matter of melting something, which then, you know, easy peasy. I can melt nickel to get nickel. I can melt cobalt to get cobalt. I can melt copper to get copper, zinc to get zinc. You know, all of these, it's just a matter of melting the thing to get the thing. So there's a bunch of these I just have to melt to get some of it, and we're in business. But there's a bunch of these other ones down here that I need to make. I've got my list here. I just got to find them. So I need to make nihonium, which I don't even know where that is. And nihonium. Or Tennessee. These are some crazy names. Where are these? There's America. There's Pluto, America, Curium, Californium, Einsteinium. Oh god, this is worse than I thought. Are these chemicals that are not on the table? Oh no, here's my Miternium. No, Miterium. This one. So I need to make this one. So it's made with combining things. So, for example, cobalt with lead will get you there. Okay, so let me write that one down. So that one is cobalt plus lead. So that would be a straightforward combination, cobalt plus lead, copper plus mercury. So and these are pretty straightforward. The number, I'm just now seeing it. The number is the number in parentheses. So 27 plus 82 gets us to 109. So this is 109. So it's 27 plus 82 gets me to 109. So any two chemicals that add up to 109 will get me miternurium. Oh my god, these names. So have I done what I needed to unlock that quest yet here? No. What the hell else do I need to do? Okay, so I need to make, this needs to be made these. What do I need to do these? I need to make the chemicals. Okay. So for example, this one is cobalt and lead. I already have lead. So I just need to find cobalt. So if I did cobalt, which is cobalt, I have raw cobalt. So if I dissolve, ooh, my silicon dioxide is full. How is that possible? I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, I was processing a lot. Alright, who has not needed their thing yet? Take you off. You are nowhere close to needing your thing. I will give you your thing. Doop. Yeesh. Well, I've got plenty of silicon dioxide, that's for sure. How much more do you have to process? None over there, none over there. None over there, none over there. So you're just finishing up when you got full. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, so here, if you melt that, you get cobalt. So I will pick you up, and that will give me the cobalt quest. So then I go here. That gives me cobalt. There is cobalt. Gives me the drawer. And then we put the drawer down. Cobalt. If I take one, oop, not all of it. No. One cobalt and one lead. And I come out here. It was in over here, right? Yep. No, I have it backwards. Let's do it over here. Yep. So it does not recognize the barrels in front of the item. Okay. Just fine. We just can put the, like, this, 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 and this, whoops, this. Alright. Input is on the left. Output is on the right. So, no, I need to do one thing. I need to do this. I need sign. Input. Input. So, okay, so then if I take this, so this is the input side, we're going to do this. And this is the output side, so we're going to do that. This is the input side, we're doing this. This is the output side, we're doing that. Okay. So then put that away, put that away. So now, if we go over here and we go boom, boom, there is our output, which is our Mitnerium. Alright, so then I'm going to put there, there, there. Okay. Oh! The numbers are on here too. Another reason not to lose this painting. Oh my god, how did I just now notice that on the painting? I love this painting. This painting is beautiful. Never lose this painting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Put that up there. Alright, so that one, now I need the fluorovium. Oh my god. Fluorovium. Carbon and hassium. 2 lanathium. Hydrogen and nium. Antimony and europium. Lithium, no. Neon, no. No. Manganese, no. Oxygen, no. Yttrium, no. Argon, curium, magnesium, no. Potassium, American, chlorine, berkelium. You don't happen to have a spare of that, would you? I haven't even made it yet. I have to figure out a combination and I can make it. Have this niobium, tantalum, nickel, and radon. I mean the painting? No, that's the only one I have. I think you'd probably just have to keep throwing a painting on a very big lich wall and hope that you get the biggest painting you can. That or screenshot it. I should not put that torch there, actually. There. That torch is gone. AV Navy's turn to head to bed. Good night. I will not bully any more end dragons since I have lost. There's an item card with the chem mod, so you have that too. It totally is. That's why I wanted to do alchemistry in this room, was because that was there. And I'm like, it's so perfect. Like, these paintings can go, right? These are nothing, right? These are teeny tiny paintings. Oop. I mean, how many I'm gonna get, like, if I get rid of this. I mean, how many tries would it take to get a big painting like that? Oh, okay, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. But that one's pretty awesome, actually. What? You did? I mean, I would be crazily... to get it twice would be crazy. Placing it in an area with the exact measurements. Oh, what a great idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So in a 5x3 area. Oh, what a good idea. Greg, that was so smart. So we can literally build one of these on command now? We can! That means I can move these outside and arrange them in order to the painting. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for figuring that out, Greg. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta remember where I left off. Nickel and radon. Did I have radon? I'm thinking. I do have radon, so I just need nickel. That was a good idea. If you want a specific painting, have a building area of the exact dimensions of the painting, and there you go. Yeah, I've got a little bit of radon already, so that wasn't a problem. I don't remember what I did to get the radon. Something else that I did had radon on it. So there is nickel. So now I can do, one nickel and one radon. And we can bring them in here, put them in the input side. Radon and nickel. They go whoosh, 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 whoosh. They come over here, and there is a fluorovium, which is over here. That is another one of these. Okay, that painting now needs to go. So we'll go there. That goes there. Oop. But that now should have unlocked. There. Sickening mixture. Mixing a scrap. Myrmerium, fluorovium, and some doubt mixture, you can obtain this sickening mixture. So we need 1 bucket of doubt fluid, 8 of these, and some scrap in a superheated mixing bowl to get sickening mixture. Which is one of the 3 components that go into unpredictable dust. Okay, it's coming together. It's slowly coming together. We need a source of scrap. That was over here. No, that was antimatter. Where was scrap? No, that was rubber. We had made scrap. Where did that go? Grinch, where did that go? It's antimatter. Reprocessor. Is that what it's FTV. reprocessor. The reprocessor is used to turn anything into scrap, mainly used in antimatter constructor. Mainly used in antimatter constructor. Oh, goodness, we have a lot of antimatter. Okay. So, can I... Not gonna mess with Grench's stuff. The reprocessor is used to turn anything into scrap. I have an entire chest full. Let me guess. There's a singularity. Snap, there is. Okay. There's a scrap singularity, too. I'm thinking. Well, where did I put JC's sub-puppy note? I don't remember. I know he has one. I mean, that 13,000, that's only 3 singularities worth. Surely we're gonna need more than that. Is this something, though, where you can turn, like, water into singularities like you can the other one? Or do you have to turn, like, a physical item into it? I don't remember. I don't remember what we were putting... What were we putting into that to generate scrap? I don't remember. Okay, this one is nickel plus radon. Although there might be a better option than that one, because I don't have tons of radon. But, like, does water work? Like, can you put water into here? Like, I was debating pumping water in here to make more of these singularities. Because I think I only have... How many do I have? Like, 11? 10. I have 10. I should be able to make another reprocessor. Alright. I'm getting away from the thunderstorm. I don't want to get struck by lightning like everybody else around here likes to get struck by lightning. Okay. If I come over here... Okay, so if I go... Oh, here. Oh, thunder very loud. Thunder very loud. Reprocess. Reprocessor. This one. So I'm gonna need this, 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 throw that in there. This, 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 this. Reprocessor. Okay, so if I put this reprocessor here, and then I need more LV cable. Oh, thunderstorm very loud. LV cable. Only one. No, please give me more. Okay, so if I do this and I do this, 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 so that's getting power. Okay. So then, how do I want to do this? Let me think. So this will turn anything into scrap. So if I took... No, not there. Come out one so it doesn't connect to that one. Okay, so then if I did no, okay, this will not pull out the side of the botany pot. Then well, I've got all this wood sitting here that is doing nothing. So I might as well put it to good use. So what I'm thinking is... No, not there. Here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. I need to put the fence and the painting and this away so I can get this and the rest of this out. Put the sticks and the rest of the saplings away. Now I can get that out. And I can put my wrench away temporarily. I can put the cobble away. I can put my hammer away. I can put that away. I can put my umbrella away. Okay, so now I can pick this up. I'm going to put the barrel on top. And then I'm going to put this on top. I'm going to put this back in so it starts growing stuff. And this is going to have the wood. Okay, so then on this side, I'm going to move this torch. I'm going to move that torch over one. I'm going to put a torch that down like that. And I'm going to do this. And then we're going to make an upgrade. Doesn't have to be a netherite one. I don't need it to be super fast. I just need it to be filtered. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Okay, so then this is going to go in there. I'm going to add that. This is going to fill up in no time. This I'm going to add that. So that only the wood is going to go into the basic generator. The only thing we have to worry about going that way. Then this is going to go this way. And then anything it generates is going to go into here. Okay, which then I'm going to have that just dump right into this pattern provider here so it automatically goes into the system. So we should start seeing scrap appear in the system. And that automates the production of scrap. Because I'm pretty sure that is going to keep up enough production to keep this running, to keep the power going for this, to produce scrap. Now, if we get an overclocker, ooh, we don't have that is the fluid cell is I have to remember this. It was, where was that? trying to remember where that was. Wasn't there. Ah. I had to think about it. That doesn't work. Where did I have a source of water? Oh, I remember. Hang on. No, we replaced it with an infinite block, but you can't draw water from it. What the- Oh! It didn't make a splashing noise! I totally missed it. They were full. There was like no splash! It's like that's how I expect to. Those are my indicators, you know? I'm filling something with water. I'm expecting the splashy noise. Alright, let's put this extra soul in the chicken bag so I have it for future chickendom. That can go in there. That can go in there. Those can go back in there. Overclocker. That's what I'm working on. Yeah. More of those. Those. Crap, using up all my LV cable. Here, overclocker. I don't want to like overdo it. I just want to give it a little push. Because I'm expecting by tomorrow to have a really good amount of scrap. Like I said, not a huge push, just a little push. Because I can't have this running so hard that this is taking... I have to balance this. But this should also take not only wood, but also should take the saplings and the sticks, in theory. So, I feel good about that. So, we could make the first of these. I just need to go back to the future. No, not exactly. Okay, so I need to go back to Alchemistry. Ugh, I'm getting tired. I wanna... Okay. So I need 6 more of the FLs. So I need 6 of these. And then I need 6 nickels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what am I doing? Not there. No, 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 no. 6 nickels. Okay, so these. Input, input. They're gonna do their whirly-gigs once they pull in. Barium? No, 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 no! What are you doing? Okay, well, good news, we got barium now. Bad news, that's what wasn't one I was wanting right now. Okay, so that was the radon. So now I lost 6 nickel. That's the quirks of this when you have multiples. Okay, 6, 6. There, they're doing it right. I had this set wrong. Alright, so there's 6 of those. So that's go in here. And then the other one is cobalt and lead. Input cobalt and lead. Okay. So that's that one. Okay, so then I need to find my configuration tool for locking. And we need to lock that drawer, that drawer, that drawer, that drawer, that drawer. Perfect. So now I can take out the 8 of those, the 8 of those. Okay, so we have those pieces. And then we need scrap. Should be coming into the system. Well, you're showing 25. You're showing 17. I take you and you. And I put them both in here. Boom, boom. Okay, so I now have them all in one place. 26 and 11. Now we can keep an eye on that. Oh, but I need one of them. Okay. So now... So I've got this, this, and this. Doubt fluid. We made that earlier. So now all we need is a superheated mixer. So we have... where? Those are regular mixers and squishes. You are set to make brass. Grunch already has you set up to do something. And I didn't turn you off, so I'm turning you off now. So that leaves mixer here? Mixer here. Okay, so we're going to put in... Ooh, wait. How much of that bucket of doubt is it needed? Is it needing all of it or half of it? All of it. Okay. So, we put in a bucket of doubt. And we put in this, this, this. And that's going to get put in. And then we're going to superheat it with one of our 191,000 blaze cakes. Boom. If I remember to turn it on. Oh wait, I did turn it on. What did I forget? Scrap, 8, doubt fluid. Mixer, superheated. Oh, you're right. Boom! Sickening mixture! Which gets us the second one. Oh my gosh. We have one of the three components of unpredictable dust. Holy cow. That's one. Okay, so that is the bottom two. Seaborgium. Copper and iridium. That one might be easy. Nickel and platinum. Cobalt and gold. Cobalt and gold. That's not too bad. And I already have those two in the wall. So we can just come over here and go whoop. Let them do its whoop whoop whoops. Seaborgium, which is here, here, here. So that's going to be 6 more of you. 6 more of you to get to 8. I presume it's going to be 8 for all of these. And I need this to lock the drawer. There's that. Okay, so that's this one. Then the one neck that's paired with that one is Rutherfordium. Rutherfordium. Good grief. Okay, now zinc and tungsten. Oh, hell yeah. Zinc and tungsten. I do not have zinc yet, but my god. I have 231,000 zinc ingots. I'm thinking I got zinc. I'm going to give myself a stockpile of zinc. There is zinc. Zinc. And then we're going to do 6 zinc. 6 tungsten. Zinc and tungsten. will be Rutherfordium. Just here, here, here. Oh, I needed to do 7. Zinc, tungsten. Need to lock zinc, lock you, take you out. Go do one more, because I'm bad at math. After 5 hours of streaming, I get very bad at math. Zinc, tungsten. Give me another Rutherfordium. Thank you. Okay, so there is zinc, there is Rutherfordium. We have got both of those. That should have unlocked the second one. Okay, so now we have scrap, Rutherfordium, Zeborgium, and more doubt fluid to get questionable mixture. Exact same process as before. Okay, so now I come back over here, down here, come back over here, here. Up and over here, back down here. Take the filter out. I'm going to turn that on. I'm going to have scrap. So we've gotten 5 scrap during the time it took us to do that little process. Where is the other bucket of doubt? We should have had 3 buckets of doubt. Oh no, we got seeds of doubt. Never mind. My bad. So these at 50, I need 20. I'm going to put those in there. That. Up. Come over here. Turn that on. And crush these 20. Good thing I still have my bucket. Off. Come over here, put doubt fluid in here, put 1, 2, 3 in there, get us another blaze cake, boom, 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 and give you a snack, Okay. You can hold that. You can turn off. And then we have questionable mixture. Boom! 2 of the 3 items for chaos shards. Done. Holy cow. Okay, there's 2. Alright, now we need to find Tennesseeum. Tennessee. You would think it would begin with a T. I mean, that would be logical of it to begin with a T. Tennessee, Tennessean, Tennessee. Okay, so now we're gonna have nitrogen. Oh, xenon and europium. Okay, so xenon and europium. And I say that because we have xenon and europium. Best part is when you can use stuff you've already acquired for other crafts in your alchemistry combinations. Love that for us. Because that's a lot of what this is going to be, is pulling them apart to get combinations you can add back together. It's like a great big math puzzle at this point. And there is Tennessee. All right. Boop. Lock and pull it out. Okay, so that is Tennessee. And then we need niobium? Did I write that wrong? I may have written that wrong. Let me double check. Nihonium. That's not it. Nihonium over here. Okay. Hydrogen and copper-nium. Oh. Fernium, vanadium and thorium. Potassium and plutonium. Beryllium and... Oh, no way am I using a material that's in one of the others. So, no. No. Arsenic and mercury. Niobium and hafnium. Oxygen and dubnium. Helium and, oh my gosh. Selenium and gold. Carbium and borium. Palladium, polonium. Ruthenium, thulium. Cesium, serinium. Indium, oh goodness gracious. Lithium, darmstadtium. Krypton, iridium. Germanium, thallium. Chromium, actin. Oh, none of these names are doing good here. Okay, here wait. Scandium and uranium. This worries me that it says unknown properties. I'm kind of worried by that. Gallium and lead. Neon. Ternium, rhodium, erbium. No. Ooh. No, I don't have tons of that one. That one's hard to get. Osmium and rubidium. Silicon and einsteinium. Calcium and neptunium. Fluoride and rutherfordium. Sulfur, beryllium, sodium, nobelium. Oh my gosh, this. Okay, tin and europium. That's not bad. Tin and europium. Whatever. Tin, because I can do tin. I thought I could do tin. Here, tin. What? Tin 7. Oh no, wait. If I do raw tin, I can get more. Never mind. I don't need that many. Quest completed for 10. Locked. Get it out. Okay, and then it's with European. 8 of those. Land, come over here. Those 2 in. Come over here. Yeah, both of these come off as radioactive. Great. Lock. Oh, I made one more than I had to. That's fine. Alright, so there is Nihonium and Tennesseium, whatever. And that opens up Strange Mixture, same combination as before. So we're gonna get our scrap. It is definitely not fast. Most definitely not a fast process. I mean, we might need an entire setup of machines making scrap to get a singularity for that one. Holy cow. Little intimidated on that one. Not gonna lie. It is coming up on midnight. I can definitely feel myself fading, but I wanted to get this done because we could take the filter out. Take the filter out. Put this in. Turn it on. And that gets us the strange mixture, which unlocks the unpredictable dust. Holy cow. Okay, so there are the 3 components there. That unlocks unpredictable dust. If you add awakened draconium dust and krypton gas with your 3 mixtures, you can create an unpredictable dust. Okay, so awakened draconium dust is just crushing awakened draconium. Come on. So, crushing wheels. We have 111,000 of those. I think we can... Oh! I didn't turn this off. My bad. My bad. Oh! No, I did. I did turn it off. I didn't turn my bang bang off. Oh, or someone didn't turn the bang bang off. I'm gonna assume it was me. There is the awakened draconium dust. Okay. Okay, so now we have this, 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 and this. We have two of these, two of these, two of these, two. Oh, dang it. We have two of these, two of these, two of these, two of these. So we need 2,000 krypton gas from ChemLib to mix in a mixer with no heating required to make an unpredictable dust. Which you can get that by liquefying krypton. But then it's a fluid that, okay, so you can transport it in a bucket. It appears. It takes 8 krypton to make krypton gas. It doesn't say how much that is, though. Okay, so krypton gas. We can add nitrogen and copper. Carbon and zinc. Carbon and zinc. Okay, so krypton is carbon and zinc. What I had in DDSS was I had a list of like all of these commonly used recipes, so it made it easier on me to remember what my favorite combos were. Okay, so we are making krypton. Which that is krypton over here. Another one here. Locking that one. I can take that now. So now we've got the liquefier, which is over here. Okay, so we've got eight of them make 500. Okay, so I'm gonna need 5 more. Oop. 5 more of you. 5 more of you. Dang it. And that is what happens when you mecha domestic. You get the wrong stuff. Okay, need 3 more carbons. Oh, no, I need to do the full 8. Because I wasted my krypton. I would have been so confused, saying, well, why do I only have 5 when I need 8? We're almost done here, folks. Okay, so we'll do another of those. And then there is our bucket of a krypton gas. So 1 bucket and 1 of the items. Oh boy. Okay, so these get combined in the mixer again. These do not require any heat. So we're going to turn the... Oh. Mixer already is on. Oh, but it's very laggy. Alright. This. And then I'm putting this in here. Oh my gosh, we did it! Unpredictable dust! Which gets us 41 more krypton. Okay, now interesting that the next quest did not flip. Alright, so this makes this, and I'm going to use that for this, so that is what will make chaos dust once we have antimatter. And that is what makes chaos liquid, and that is what makes 1 tiny chaos fragment. It takes 9 tiny chaos fragments to make a small chaos fragment. Nine small to make a large. 9 large to make a chaos shard. You get the idea here. But that did not unlock. Probably because we haven't made this yet. And we haven't made that yet because we do not have the antimatter pellet. And we don't have that Only because we haven't made the chemical crystallizer. Oh my gosh. We're going to have to make so many of these shards. We need 5 chaos shards to unlock the chaos chicken. 5 full chaos shards. Oh. See, and Grinch might not even get 5 chaos shards out of beating the chaos dragon. He may have to do multiple dragons. That's assuming he's even victorious. I'd hate for him to go try it and die and lose all of his stuff. Only 1 shard per dragon? No. You have to do 5 dragons to do this quest? See, that doesn't make sense. It refers to the Guardian singular to grab the chaotic shards plural. Right, or that's the other thing. If you get lots of automation going, generating the tinies. Well, I think you can. I thought you could fortune the crystal. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done it. I had the mech suit with the invulnerability upgrade on there so that the Chaos Dragon couldn't kill me. And I mean, it still took me like an hour. I want to say an hour or something, because I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn shooting him. Captives was worse. His was 4 hours because he was battling it using like a copper sword, wearing no armor, and having a rat on his head. So that was entertaining to say the least. Well, folks, it is past midnight. We have blown away my expectations for tonight. I mean, we got done what we needed to get done. We got one check mark. We are primed to get another. I just have these 3 things to do, and we'll have blood magic done. So hopefully I will be able to get those done, and we will turn in blood magic the next time we meet. I am confident that we are on the right path. We still need now to make the, hang on, SPS, which now that we know we can make the SPS without needing the other stuff, we might get that set up so it's ready to go first. So that, like, as immediately the very first polonium made goes right in there. There's no lag. So we might make that first. And then come back and make the fission reactor multi-block that uses the fissile fuel to make the nuclear waste that is transformed into the polonium to go into this. Because that's really our big roadblock right now, is going to be the antimatter coming out of here. That and automating that process that we just did tonight of making those mixtures, because we're going to need a hell of a lot of them. So I need to get the multi-block over here connected to our AE2 system, along with probably one of these dissolvers. I probably need to plug that in as well so I can dissolve items to get the materials that are needed for inputs into the fusion multi-block to be able to get the materials we need. I need to get more of these set up so we can start making the resources for those singularities. Yeah, I think we are on the right path. I am feeling pretty good about that. I need to move all of these somewhere else, because obviously we are going to run out of room here very, very quickly. And if I want to do a table that is fitting this, right now they're definitely not in any type of order whatsoever. But they're obviously not going to fit this in the space we have here. But yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a very, very big... I mean, I could probably just tear down that wall and build out right here across the top of this right here, because the width across this tower, and this tower will be wide enough. I just need to blow out the back of that room. So I think we're going to have a little bit of demo and some reconstruction, and then rearranging so I can get these things in their proper space, and then get them connected so they're all on that controller, and then connect that controller to the AE2 system as well. So we'll be hopefully getting ready for some automation with Alchemistry, which I definitely have never done before. So that will be an interesting challenge. So I will work on some of that stuff tomorrow while I am sportsing it. I've got volleyball, I've got Chiefs, I've got NFL, so I will work on some of that stuff offline. And like I said, I've only got one order right now. I'll try and finish that up Monday, Tuesday, and hopefully I'll have a stream in the middle of the week to touch base and show you what I've got. And hopefully we'll be working on that reactor, the SPS and the reactor, so we can start getting some antimatter going. Guys, we have the dust. Ah, we've got the dust. I'm excited. I'm very excited. We got so much done in alchemistry, and we got the unpredictable dust. That's huge progress towards the chaos shards. Huge, huge progress. I'm so excited. So excited. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Ragnamod 7. Thank you, Potox, for the resub. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, Grench, for his help with the Ender Dragon today. I gotta find that data model. Where did he put that? Where did he put that? That would be where he put that. Oh, I got this one too. Oh, I've got the Urghast one and I have the Ender Dragon one, so I need to go and put those away and get the Ender Dragon one working. I can get my dragon eggs. Then I'll be able to work on upgrading solar panels and keep increasing our solar array. Bring in more power. Because once that SPS gets working, we're gonna need so much power. So much power. It's not even funny how much power we're gonna go through, guys. It's not even funny. Anyway. Oh! This is definitely working better. Yep. That's working much better. I'm so glad I fixed that. So yeah. I got a lot done tonight, and hopefully we'll be able to get more done tomorrow in between my sporting events. And then when next we stream, hopefully I'll have a blood magic checkmark to finish up, and okay, that's all cleaned up, and then we have the Ender Dragon thing to take care of. Awesome. Oh, I also did, while I was waiting on some of those things to get dissolved, I did knock out a few more quests up here under the cool stuff. I made the chunk loader, the magnets, the click machine, the modular router and upgrades, and those things, the basic item collector. I upgraded to the auto salvaging table. So I just knocked out a few of these, just craft the things. So getting a little closer to stuff on this page getting wrapped up. We still have a long way to go on the solar panels. So we're held up right now on number 8 because of the dragon eggs. So I just thought I'd get a little farther there. We're trying. Keep moving along. How are we doing over here? Not full yet. This is good. This is very, very good. So we're still processing ores over here, right? They're processing nothing here to process right now, but we are still processing ores there. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope everybody has a great rest of your evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever in the world you may be. We are wrapping up in an ad break right now, but I'll give it another 30 seconds and I'll finish up my goodbye. I just now noticed that we're in an ad break. I cannot believe we got the dust tonight. Oh, that just totally exceeded my expectations for how far we'd get. It makes me so happy. I got it made. Now I have to work on automating it. That's going to be the hard part for me, is automating it. Making the dust was a challenge. Now I've got to automate it. And that's going to be the really hard challenge, because we're going to need so much of that dust. I have to automate it, and that's going to be really, really hard. But I will try and puzzle that out tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have something very cool to show off to you when next we meet. I'm getting tired and I'm rambling. I'm sorry. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I look forward to playing with you again soon. Greg, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will catch you guys next time. Good night, everybody.